Hello, hello. Oh my god, my voice. Hello again. Music is super loud. Okay, there. Should be better. Thank you, thank you. It's been it's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. Damn, when I talked to my parents earlier, it wasn't like that. My voice. I like how matching Luffy's tattoo was. Yeah, kind of. It was pretty nice. I admit it. You lost your voice for some reason. I think it. Mm, I think it's because I'm getting sick. But how? Wait. I didn't scream. I didn't talk that much. I think it's the heat that got me sick. There were some signs, sounding very tiggy, like, is it? Do I? Do I really? Is that is that what I sound like? But yeah, okay. Let me tell you about those 3 days of vacation. As a connoisseur of voices, me approves. Explain. Explain, describe, feel better. Then you can rest. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Congratulations, Sparkly, on 115 stream streak. 110. What the fuck? Smoker Tiggy. Oh my god. I don't even smoke cigarettes anymore. What the hell? Maybe it's because I felt like I was in the bayou. Maybe now I have that kind of voice. I don't know. Anymore? Yeah, I used to. I told you that. I told you I use a vape now to stop. To stop. I'm reducing my nicotine intake. Like you that I forget you felt like you were in Louisiana. No, but for real, there has to be some similarities. There's no way. I'm gonna give you so much shit for it. Why? I'm French. You're French, you're in your 20s, you don't smoke, you're an outlier. You're like so different. Um, I need to have, I needed to have that Pam like voice, you know? I feel like right now my voice is a Pam, you know? Does that make sense? Are there more other names for chain smokers? And I was not a chain smoker. You must smoke to be French. Kind of. It has that unfortunate, very unfortunate, um, how would I say? For some reason, elegance comes to mind, but it's bad. Same for Germans, our cars still have ashtrays by default instead of cup holders. Wow. I don't think we do, but also I don't drive, so I don't know. But I swear this morning my voice was not like that. Unless that 1 hour and a half discussion between my dad and my mom turned me this way. Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, it has that je ne sais quoi. But still, I'm very anti smoke. Beware. I also am. I think smoking is bullshit. It has helped sometimes, but it still doesn't warrant it. Still. Ah. So I was in the bayou. What is that called? My dad knows the place that I've been to and told me the words swamp. Just swamp. Did I meet Shrek somewhere? Maybe that's him. Maybe it's him that turned me like this. But yeah, basically I was in swamp region. Swamp region. Inside a wooden like house. So it's not exactly a house per se. It's like those the stuff that that you see in construction zones, like where they have their little office. It's not supposed to be there all the time. It's kind of like that. That was the house. It was really good inside. It's not luxury at all, but it had AC, and that is luxury. So yeah, it had AC. It was nice. Huge garden. It's a plot basically of land with at least 3 or 4 similar looking houses. Some of them were tinier. Some of them, no, we had the bigger one because we were a family, kind of. I forget what they're called. I'm gonna call them temp houses. Temp houses. Because that's basically what they are. But it was still very well equipped. You had a kitchenette, you had a well working shower with pressure. You'd think they didn't have that. It did. So nice. Warm, but we were looking for cold, so it doesn't really matter, right? But the actual place is completely lost. It's by itself. We were at okay, I don't remember which day. We got in, we put our stuff. I was out cold. We just did the driving to go there, put our bags down. I was out cold. I slept straight up. The others, they went in town, and the town is basically a mix of France and Italy because it's kind of it's near the ocean, but there's like a river that comes from the ocean, right? And so there are stuff around that river, some houses, some boats, but for tourists. And then right next to it, a castle, or at least the defensive walls of a castle. And inside that castle, um, residents, people are actively living in there. You see the doors of that wall, and you see houses, and it's very beautiful, very beautiful. But that's basically what it was like. If you looked at your left, Italy. Look at your right, deep France. Very pretty. I did not see much of it because I was sleeping, unfortunately. Holy shit, why do I sound like this? Now it's pissing me off. Maybe it's because I'm tired. I tried to take a nap before and I couldn't. But yeah. So the first day was basically that, plus a little. We were out walking. Basically, when I woke up, we ate. Basically, they already ate, but I ate the leftovers. Drinking water too. I drank a bunch of water. Oh my god, the amount of water that I took. Holy shit. But yeah, we took a walk outside that plot of land. You really meant it when you said you were gonna relax. That first day, yes, but that's different, okay? Cause the temperature, it was hot as fuck. And there was no wind, but not like at home. You step outside, you're already sweating. That is not the case here. We don't sweat much here. That's true. Even though it might be very hot, we have the fans and stuff. You go outside, you don't sweat right now. You have to walk a little bit before you sweat. Over there, you sweat by existing. So we took a walk. Nothing. Just reeds or high grass, a little river, horses, and mosquitoes. That's all there was, and bats at the end of the day. They were out hunting, but no houses, nothing, no people also. I don't think we found one other person over there. Not one. So I think nobody lives there and everyone is lying and they're just renting the place to see if people would be crazy enough to do so. Or maybe it's a social experiment to see if they can actually build stuff there, to see if people in the housing crisis would go there to live. So it's a ghost town. No, the place we were at is a ghost place. It's not a town. The town is like 15 minutes by car. Everybody is lying. Is wild. What if that's true? What if? What if? But no, it's so humid. I've never been to such a humid place in my life. Never. Never. And I don't think I ever will. Not unless I win something, not unless there's something to be gained. I'd rather pay more and just go somewhere livable. But a swamp is not for me. But the place was nice. When you were inside with the AC, it was okay. That may also would have done something to her voice. Yeah, it's gonna make more sense, I think, as I explain what else I did. But yeah, outside super humid, super hot. Inside, kind of chilly with the AC. That would explain it, at least for a few days, you know. But yeah, the place was beautiful because it's remote. So it has that quality air. If it wasn't so humid, I would appreciate it, I think. No pollution from the city. I sounds like Kuno, don't I? I fear I sound like Kuno. Oh, Kuno. I kind of miss the little dude, little twerp. But yeah, so that was day one. Okay. Day one, we arrived. I slept and I took a walk. I'm a grandma, maybe. Then the next day, Kuno doesn't fucking care. The next day was the beach. The next day was the beach. 9 a.m. on the beach. Went inside the water like 3 or 4 times. We played with a frisbee. We played with a ball, basically trying to pass it to each other, without it falling. Whether it was a frisbee or the ball was nice. And then when it was too much, when you were starting to feel bored, you went to tan. And then when it was too hot, you went back into the ocean to cool off. And that's how we all of us, got sunburns. Some of us more than others, especially the one with the whitest skin. Salmon took the most of it. He has a sunburn in his whole ass body. Everything is pink. Everything is pink. I think when he heard let him cook, he didn't quite get the memo that it wasn't himself he needed to cook. Yeah, I should have doubled up. That sounds like it hurts. It does hurt for him. For me, it's mainly my shoulders and my arms because they were above the water. But yeah, man is shrimp pink. And it was super tiring. Super tiring. We played a whole bunch. So it was good for activity, like sports. I feel refreshed. But yeah, we went back home, took a shower because it was super salty. Like the ocean over there, super salty. We went back home, we took a shower. What did we do? I think we took a little break. And that was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And then we were like, mainly me, I wanted to eat a specific thing. Let me translate it. It's seafoods. Mussels, I think, is the closest one. Yeah, mussels. The seafood, right? Mussels with fries is like a specialty in south of France. You have whole ass restaurants for it, and it's not just mussels, it's inside a sort of soup, right? Super delicious, especially with fries, and I've been wanting to eat some. So we went out. and we went to the actual city, like the beach city, right? Finally. And then some stuff happened. So I was with Simon's dad and then his girlfriend. So stepmom, kind of, right? And I think she's been traveling. They use a sort of caravan, right? And they've been to many places recently, like a sort of road trip, if you will. And I think she kind of hit her limits, mental limits, because that day there was not one action that the dad could take where she wouldn't have a 20-minute rant about. Not one. Everything he did, she had issues with. And for some stuff, I understood. And some others, I genuinely could not understand where she was coming from. And it felt like trying to argue for the sake of arguing or complaining for the sake of complaining wasn't a good time. Like, actually wasn't. And I ended up not having my fries and mussels. We got a big ass ice cream instead that I shared with Simon, which was delicious. However, consider this: mussels and fries, and then the ice cream. This is what it could have been. But yeah, probably we will get that in another time. Like, there's still a city beach city near my city, because all of this happened in another city. But yeah, that outing is, especially since the scenery was beautiful. It's gorgeous. There were so many people out, but not enough for it to be overwhelming. Just tourists and people out and about. Some of them were on boats, like tourist boats. Others were just out with their dogs. Others just out at the beach enjoying the water. Just the ambiance felt very summer. It wasn't overcrowded at all. It was a little bit crowded, but it was fine. You get that a lot here. Too many people. Yeah, I've been through that too. And this was the perfect middle point. Like, more crowded than usual, but not overcrowded where you cannot walk. Because in France, cities near the beach, especially tourist cities, it's all little roads, like little pavement roads. And so it's very easy to have too much people to even walk. And that wasn't the case. So it was really nice. Too bad we didn't enjoy it to the fullest because she wasn't feeling, I think, patient at all that day. And then we went home and I fell asleep right away because I was at the beach the morning. Then we went to walk and my mental was hit at that point because whenever she was complaining about the father, I was complaining about her, but just to Salmon, like little whispers, like, what is she on? She needs to relax, smoke some weeds, do something. You cannot be distressed. But that happens. It happens. Sometimes we have our off days, and that was hers. That was hers. I get it. I get it. Ooh, um, hmm. I kind of want to say, but is it doxing? A little bit of gardening does go a long way. Yeah, and she was talking about trees at some point, like she wants to put a fig fig tree in her garden. She wants a fig tree. Let me see if the place that I have that I went to, one of the place, if it's doxing, if I tell you about, not in name, but I think it would be easy to find it. It's a little bit too close. Mm. I'm good at making a garden, not good at keeping a garden. It ain't doxing if you say it's right down the street. Nah, it's the type of place that it is. It's what it does. And I think if you remember some stuff that I said and then you search what type of place it is nearby, like in the area, you can find it pretty easily. I can't English, yeah. Okay, I'll try without giving out a lot. There is a place, right, in a far, far off land that does a specific type of product that you use in everyday life. I won't go in closer details, but that's what it does. You use it in everyday life. But it is a very low key item. Like you would not think about it twice, ever, right? Turns out, in our way back to the city, to my city, we found the factory, kind of. It's not exactly a factory, but let's say a factory. We found a factory. And the brand that does that stuff is very well known. Like, you don't think about it when you buy it. But then when you're out and about and you see a huge ass logo of that company, you're like, wait, what? It's here? So we went there. Unfortunately, the type of product that it is makes where it comes from very interesting to see. So usually you have a little train to explore the area to see everything. We didn't go there because it was expensive. So we ended up just going to the gift shop. And I got some branded products, which was very funny. Because that item, I'm telling you, everybody has that item ever. Like ever. Everybody has that type of product. Just not necessarily that brand, but in France, everyone has that brand. It's everywhere. And everybody buys it. Because for that type of product, it is the cheapest brand. So it's everywhere. So everyone has it. So to go to that factory and get that brands, branded products that are not the product that it does, like um, let's say it was making dish soap, right? And then you get beach towel with the logo for the dish soap. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of the same, but obviously not dish soap. I feel like I'm being spoken to in code. Yes, you are. Because I don't want to say the product because it's a dead giveaway because of how infamous it is in France. And you could very much easily find the factory that I'm talking about. But let's say it's dish soap. And for some reason, every French people get that brand of dish soap. And then you find randomly the factory for that dish soap in the wild. You go there, you go to the gift shop, and then you get a beach towel. Is it the exploded factory? Oh, there is an exploded factory that's very funny. Two French YouTubers made a chips or yeah, a chips company, a chips brand, and it exploded. But no, Lucas, it is not cheese. It is not. It is absolutely not just French stuff. Like it is not a very French product, just a French company, just French stuff. No, but like typically French, like a cheese factory. You could see it as very typically French. This stuff is everywhere. You have it. Sparkly has it. Um, your neighbor has it. A random person in China has it too. Basically, it's that type of product. Like I said, you would never think about it. You have it in your home. You don't think about you have it because everyone is supposed to have it. Anyway, just that. We found the brand's factory and we got some products that are related to the product, right? Just mm. So let's say you have dish soap again. You have the bottle of dish soap, right? You could get a refill at the factory and you could get a for dish soap, you know how you have those bottles that you need to squeeze and others that you have to pump. And let's say that the common way to buy it is with the bottle that you squeeze, but in the gift shop, you have the pump version. That's pretty rare to see in stores. That's basically I got the pump and a refill. That's what I got. And then, for some reason, a dish. That one is true. It's not in an image. It is somehow related to dish soap, but it's not from the dish soap codes, right? I got a sponge holder for a sponge that you use for dishes, cleaning dishes, but the product is unrelated to dishes. It just has the logo on it. And it felt so weird. Because why is it a sponge holder? I don't know. But it was cool. Because it holds the sponge in a different way than my current sponge holder. My current one lets the water onto around the sink. Like the water falls from there. Not this one. Hold on, I need to grab a paper towel. So yeah, that was the weird stuff that happened today. And then we went back home. And the kitties were nice. At least they were not they seemed to handle themselves well around each other. As in they didn't fight. Or at least it doesn't seem like they fought. No little pieces of fur around. Or maybe the wind took care of that. They still had food in their bowls, which is not normal, but I'm guessing somehow our absence made them not really hungry. No ripped ears, no lost limbs. No, but a pretty bad sunburn. And my mother tells me that I might have some dead skins. You know how when you get sunburn, your skin sometimes flakes? I never had that in my fucking life. Before today, I only got one sunburn ever. And every summer I was at the beach. Every summer, one sunburn. I go to the beach once in fucking France and I get a sunburn with potential skin flaking from it. That's bullshit. But it was UV9. It was level 9 UV. Out of how many, I don't know. But 9 is pretty up there, apparently. And honestly, my sunburn is pretty mild compared to Salmon's. And I think the mother, also the stepmom, I think her forehead was starting to flake too. Flaky skin is normal for peeps like me. White, crackers, pastry skinned, meringue. But yeah, salmon is very much very white with pink undertone. You cannot make whiter than this. And yeah, he got hit pretty hard. Like there is not 1 inch of skin that's not pink right now. Those oh. Oh my god. Why did it get stuck like this? Need 50 plus to have fun. 50 plus? What do you mean? But yeah, and he did put on sunscreen. Like SPF 50 wasn't enough. Sun protection level. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We had SPF 50 and still we got sunburns. But that's because we stayed outside too long, I think. We were there from 9 p.m. 9 a.m., sorry, to 4 p.m. I can't buy 15. 15 is bullshit anyway. 20 or 30 is minimum. Your minimum should be 30. At the very least, everyday sunscreen must be 30 in the winter at most, I think. But 50 should be the one that you use the most. Like if you don't have 50, if it's too expensive, the very least is 30. Very least. Oh, we saw some flamingos. There were flamingos there. And the mother loves everything pink. So she was ecstatic and extremely disappointed that they were mostly white and not pink. I think the coast that we are at, they don't get much shrimp because it's the Mediterranean. I cannot say it. Mediterranean Ocean, kind of. Yeah, not much shrimp there. So the flamingos are white. She was so disappointed. But yeah, all in all, really nice vacation. However, no Wi-Fi at the house we rented. Kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. And the area had poor reception, so even my 5G, I could barely watch TikTok. We barely saw the match between Norway and England. And I was so sad for Norway losing. Like, I was rooting for them so much. Genuinely, after Morocco, I was hoping they would win. And because I've been on TikTok for a bit too much, a bit too long, I might have developed a slight celebrity crush on Haaland. I think we all did during this World Cup. That might have contributed to me wanting Norway to win. But holy, I got mad when I saw some replays because obviously I could not watch the whole thing. It was buffering. We had to close it and open it again, etc., etc. Tell me why. some players in the Norway team try to act like the star, and so they're snubbing their best goaler, their best striker, and not passing to him when he's free. That made me mad. Where is the team play? And tomorrow shall be France against Spain. 1 hour after I start stream. Also, I still have a bunch of things to work on because I could not work on it during 3 days. I had time before going away to upload every emote on Twitch. That's all the time that I had, which amounts to, let me see how many emotes that is. 18. And there's two missing. So right now it's at 20 emotes. Are you eating burgers, Lucas? I'll switch to the game right after. Oh, McDonald's. I'm boycotting, but I love their nuggets. And a milkshake. Oh, I miss McDonald's milkshake. It's been at least 5 years since I got a McDonald's. I miss it dearly. But enjoy your food. Say hi to everybody. It's bad, but it's also convenient. It's bad for your health. It's good in taste. And it's bad ethically. I'm talking to James Pierre Louis, and he sounds very French. James? James and his French? Actually not good anymore in taste. They oversalt everything. Oh. He said his name just like you did. James? Because it's not a common name here. Here you have some very English sounding names, and they kind of translate well in French. Pierre Louis. Oh, okay. I mean, that is as French as can be. Pierre Louis, as French as can be. But James is interesting. See ya, Lucas. Beware, I won't be streaming long. But yeah, James is not very common, even among English sounding names in French. There are some. What could there be? Like Jack. We have some Jacks in France because we just say Jacques. We even have a French version, as in spelling. But Jake exists. What else? Theo, I guess. Theo exists. Mm, Jason. Jason exists. But monsieur, this isn't a jackhammer. It's a jackhammer. What a first message to send. What a first message. Welcome and also thank you. A hammer, of course. Monsieur, it's not what you think. It's a hammer named Jack. Don't call the police. Oh, there were some geese too. It's a Family Guy cutaway joke. I'm not surprised. There's a French guy in Family Guy? French dude, Family Guy. Okay. Twirling the mustache. Very French. Even though most French guys nowadays they don't have mustaches at all. Like I'm not talking about the curly mustache, just in general. What else happens? Just so I can round it up. The mother trying to feed and befriend a seagull. That was very white of her. I think that constitute white behavior, right? In the most loving way, by the way. I loved watching that seagull up close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that. Hi, Shadow. Don't listen to the Uiaka. I think he's racist. Welcome back, Shadow. Um, already. Oh, Shadow, try to do your thing. No, the other thing, not the hug one. The other one. The other one. There's not Lucas, so you don't do it. Of course, do the thing, Barky boy. Ha ha ha. It's crazy that you knew what I was talking about. It's crazy. It burns. I mean, I'm burning. I have a sunburn. Oh, on brand. On brand. The detective one for me. Don't disclose my secrets, please. I have nothing to give. Seven secrets. Yeah, I can I think of from one lick. Yeah, but it was a detective lick. I guess they're different. Shadow was like, "Give me one lick, and I'll I'll know everything about you." One lick. That's all it takes. But yeah, if you ever get more quirky commands like this that you start to adopt from other channels or just normal, just know that it took me 20 minutes today to make. I had no energy. I wanted to work more on tomorrow and nothing. I was barely awake today, and this is what I did with my spare energy. I surprised myself. So yeah, there were some geese on that plot of land with chickens. Two geese. And they had hate in their eyes. And then the seagull that the woman tried to befriend with parts of her waffle, by the way, had absolute disgust in his eyes. And I swear he was the leader of a seagull pack. Like, we were trying to feed him, to feed one of them, and he was like, "There's only one choice, and that is me." And the others complied. They stayed away from him so he could get the waffle. But you could tell one of them was very salty about it. Like there was some seagull beef going on. And happy lurking shadow, do bring a monster, please. I miss monsters for 3 days. None, not even a Red Bull, because nobody wanted me to go to the city. Nobody. Thank God I thought about it beforehand and I bought some before going away. Seagulls are so greedy. Yeah. But really, he had like, he was like this. A seagull. They have no eyebrows, but he was frowning his. I swear to God. I don't know how he did it. Also, he was the only one with red in his eyes. Like red from hate, I'm telling you. I got a call from my college. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. And then I could verify and confirm the theory that either people get dogs that look like them or people start to look like their dogs. I promise you, you could see similarities with everybody that was walking their dog. Everybody. All of them. There was an older gentleman with like silver hair and some still brown hair. His dog was brown and white. Then the next lady after him had, I think, rough looking hair, let's say. Her dog, middle sized dog with very long hair, scruffy looking. They look identical. Then there was a Pomeranian, and the woman looked very posh. I don't know what it is, but let's get into gaming mode, shall we? Because I did say last time that I was translating stuff. I would be translating stuff first thing, and it's good for my energy today. It's not the only thing I'll be doing, but did you update Palworld? Yes, I did, and I did not touch it yet, but I saw the new pals, and I'm ecstatic. Well, that was annoying. Oh, bad news? I hope not. What happened? What did they say? Just this music puts me in a mood, you know? Pookie and I got a dedicated server and it can hold up to 10 people. But if I wanted to play, I would need to wait for one of you to be in, right? If I remember correctly, you need to be online for it to work, right? No. Oh, really? Am I thinking about Minecraft? Since it's a dedicated server, it's always up. I see. Maybe I'll join your server. Right. Zoom. 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 I miss this. Yes. And I remember the buttons. Zoop zoop. As much of a pain in the ass he was early in the game, right? Isn't he cute? Look at him. No thoughts behind his eyes. No, not bad news. They interpreted you. What I'd been gaming with a friend from another community and they didn't answer for like 10 minutes, then hung up, then just called me back. Interviewed, I'm guessing. And it was because an assignment got flagged because I turned it yet interrupted. Man. So 10 minutes of being on hold just for a 3 minutes convo that could have been an email. And congratulations on your 110 stream streak. Wow. I called Soupy Pookie, but I knew who you were talking to about. I was just like, well, significant other, right? That's who Soup is, right? Significant other? Or is it a friend? Yes, yeah, right. So it checks out. You can call them Pookie here. So where am I? I am here. So there's a candle every place where a statue of the hero is. Right? So where else? Because at this point, I think I went to each one that I remembered. I meant to send the following message, but got interrupted by the call. The following message. There's a city in the sky? Do I see any candles here? No. None here too. Unless they only appear when I'm actively on there. There is one here. I wonder if I've been there though. But also each of your mods have something that makes them them. Sparkly is the ride or die wholesome friend. Lucas is the love you, but I'm gonna act like I don't. And then I'm the wild card that acts like a dog. You're the sniffer. You're the sniffer mod. But yeah, also it's very much true. You guys are very distinct from one another. No! Ew! Shit. I worded that wrong. It should have been me to take a shower, right? Shit. I wrote it wrong. So I'm supposed to be translating this, but I want another clue as to where the statues of the heroes are if they are on a map. The link, I'm so scared. I should make one where it's like, they licked, so licked so, and that gave so the ick, like lick ick. Funny. I'm so funny. So nowhere else. I'm sure there was one in the place where this beast was. Surely there was one. There. It's there. So when I come back, I should be here. Maybe? Do I not have one? No, I do have one. It's close to the boss. You should add in the correct one as a separate option, so there's a chance to get the wrong one or the right one. Or just one where the user, like the person who did the command, randomly is insulted like they don't take a shower. Ick, lick giving the ick is funny, yeah. But it gave everyone the ick because everybody is witnessing the lick. I'm demolishing this monster. So I need to go back there. Go up that platform. Back over here. Okay. So I need to teleport. I can't teleport from here. Well, clearly not from here either. And also, yes, I am, I think, sick. So how do I go away? How do I leave? Should be here, right? Oh? Yeah, here. Okay. No, another 3-year break? What do you mean? Or is it not meant for me? LT. There. If you're sick, then you would need to rest, which is fine, but we will miss you again. You already know that tomorrow I am here. At least for sure tomorrow I'm here. Hopefully I am not sick tomorrow. Oh. Oh, the ruined atoll is like just in ruins. And this one too? Is it the first time I come here? Yeah, the ruined atoll and the West Gardens are ruined. No, just the atoll. That is so weird. And there's another one. Yeah, the quarry. The quarry is ruined as well. And Mama is gone. You can see the seal around it that I broke with the emblems, what I call the emblems. So I need to go back here. That area is the oubliette. Yeah, I remember. Eastern Vault, and we're going back. I just need to be sure of where I am. I'm here, so I need to go outside again. There was an NPC. I should have talked to them. We'll talk to them later. Oh? A berry. So it's not here. Yeah. It's not even the right region. I missed so much last stream. Did you? Did you not see me grab the crown? Oh no, it was where the prayer stone was. Let's see if I missed completely on my language learning. What are you? Pretty sure the first one is a high. Simple. Yeah, high. Hold on. I need to zoom in. Perfect. Now I saw you enter the graveyard for the first time and basically fell asleep for the rest of stream. I did pretty well at the graveyard thanks to the gun. Hi. Mm, this 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 way. Yeah, this way. This way. This way goes to the hero's grave. This way goes to the hero's grave. But there are there are it's an S, yeah? Yeah, ça. But they're so it's a W, right? But there are some weirds. There are some weirds. There are some weirds. There are some weirds creatures, I think. Because it's Cree. T. Some weird stuff going on. Yeah, you don't fight these. They just multiply. So what is this? The small ones don't. So you just beat them until they are gone. I forgot what the flower. It's my health. Good. Now my magic would be kind of nice. But at least we got this one. To run the tall one will be hard. Bye, Phasmids. I'm frustrated that I didn't get that part. There are some weird. That's a K. That's an R. With the thing for E. So it's Cree. Then a T. Cree T. No. Cree. Critters. It's critters. It's not creatures, it's critters. Okay. I don't have a coin. I have max defense, max HP, max SP. We're missing attack, potion, and MP. I'm pretty sure there has to be one in the forest, but I don't remember where it was at all. I should have a map of the forest, shouldn't I? Here, there is none. Hold on, what about here? I don't see any candle, because here it was shown with a candle. Oh, wait, there's a secret. Oh, we are going back. There's a secret passage. Let's go. Quick! What are the secrets? A broom? No way, it's gonna be an actual item? There are stuff. So I can't grab it. What item would work? Bombs? Okay. So these are secret treasures? There are secret treasures? Okay. Okay, let me translate this. Found. Found what? Found what? One line that goes up? What? They exist? Okay. The first consonant of the second word. What is it? Oh, it's not. Okay. No, I got it. Found. G. It's an R, I think. Ra. Not found. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's L. It's all one word. Technically. Yeah, it's not found. But it ends in N. Okay. N. It's K. K. I'm going at it backward. Let me continue. I remember exactly what word it is now. Cool. Let me try again. And it's not a K. Okay. It's not a K. Really? Not okay with the A consonant? The A vowel? I didn't say it's not okay. That's true. So what I have right now is con as a con artist, as corn but weird. But con, let's assume it's that. G gr, gra gra congratulation congratulations congratulations. Thank you, game. Any more secrets? Where else? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It says I have no. It says I have no Wi-Fi. I'm just flabbergasted. Nah, it's a weird thing. My phone suddenly had no access to the internet. And that's why I froze. So there are many more, you say? Okay. So at least I found one here. No more? Doesn't seem to be some here because I've been here. I've been there. Where? Music over there. Which is weird. That I still don't understand. Is there an entryway here that gets you there? Let's go back to the other world. Can't catch me ever. There's probably more. Can I have access to the other side of here? It sounds like screaming, doesn't it? Would you mind doing a flip through the manual? Let's go back to the beginning. We have that story that I have yet to translate. I did say I would start with that. I'm not ready for that yet. But we have that. I want to translate this also. data management, the beginning, game screen, stuff that we had before, that we also had. So did this. I'm still missing 22 to 23. 30 to 30. No. No, no. And that's it. From 45 to 50, it's missing. So I can't do anything here. Oh, you're so mischievous. I know something you don't. The person, that's you. Something you never know. I literally mischievously cackled when you said that. Let's go back to the village. And back to the page. After? Yes. Where me is. Me is here. Me needs to go there. Right next to my ear. Was it not here? Nope. The other one. No? No! I wanna go to there. How do I get there? It's the same thing, right? Is it? No. It's just a drawing. There's no way it's just a drawing. Apparently it is. Do not be afraid, for I have returns. I'm doing the sequence that they told me to do. Where is that drawing? This one. I'm doing this. Doesn't work. Farther back. Yeah, this one, right? It's the same drawing. Right? No, this one is more complex. I swear. Well, I tried it twice. And it didn't work. It's done on a D-pad. That's what I did. I did that on the D-pad. I have it written correctly, right? Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Hold on. I was like, maybe it's upside down because it doesn't exactly look like it. But it doesn't exactly look like it at all. I'm doing it sideways now. And now the other side. No. Match the door on the manual, but the manual door is different than this door. Yeah, it is. Fam got me Wellmeister Red Bull. At least it does not taste a lot like Red Bull. Do you not like the taste of Red Bull? I don't like it. Sometimes it's a bit too. Wait, I see that. That's a candle. In the forest. But why is it so far away? In the oubliette. Why? Ooh, ah. I hear that. Huh. Would you like me to explain this whole puzzle? But if it's a puzzle, then I'm gonna crack it. Oh! I did not see that. Haha! Point her toward where she can find more. Here! But where is the beginning? It's even written in there, but if you don't look at it, it's not. It's not. Like you could definitely miss it. But there is no round thingy. So where do you start? Yippee! It was on the right. Oh, I glow. Congratulations, my Mr. Mayor. I got Mr. Mayor. That puzzle was there from the very beginning and can be completed before you even get the sword. Well, if you know, then definitely, yeah. It's very cool. I really like it. But I wasn't sure if it was a puzzle or like you still have the potential that it is a missing page that you do not have yet, right? Ah, wait. There we go. So I thought it was a missing page. And that's why it didn't work. Where else did me go? I'm here. Would it be here? Well, no, already checked. Doesn't seem to be a door. Yeah, maybe it's the exit. You know? This. Maybe it's the exit. I don't know. But there is an arrow that points to down. Pretty sure I tried to check that already. Real quick, go to the left. Statue by the waterfall. Near the old house. Let's go to the old house. This one. Do you say something interesting? So big. Are they this big in are they this big in are they this big in person? I go down the stairs. That the cathedral. The cathedral scares me. The cathedral scares me. Scares me, and what is that? But but um yeah. He said but. Walk around and watch fox's heads. Okay, let me try later. But but I have but I've I've get I've got I've get I've got this I've got this an incredible treasure. So this is wrong. It is the here. I've heard there's an incredible treasure. Oh my god. The hero's laurels, I have it. Why is he looking down? He's looking down. What do I do about this? It's something beneath, probably. Oh, he's looking at the little thing. But here he looks like it's beneath. Hold on. Seems to be right here. Is there something? Don't tell me this is. Oh my god. Is this a place where you change outfits? Yippee! Okay. What do I do here? No? But since you're a ghost, you can't see it. Oh my god. I almost missed this one. A coin! Good. Hopefully I come back to not being a ghost soon. Kind of. Yippee. Okay, but now... And it's written right here. Does it get written um as I discover it at all, or did I just miss this? But what about this? Every single map clue is there the whole time. Okay, I need to pay way more attention. Do I have anything that makes music? Or do I ring it? Do I blow it up? You start from the point and then oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I start from the point, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, down. No? Or does that not work? Or do I do it to the thing? To this? Cross lines are a double. I can't remember if that's expressly stated. Cross lines? Oh, thank you. A friendly fairy? I freed a fairy. Okay. I remember you finding something about fairies. I remember the little drones being called fairies. So I guess that's what this means. That symbol. What about this? This looks like a window, right? Wait, that's not where I want to be. It's down. But I already checked that, right? That's the thing that I just did, right? Yeah. As long as the fairy can shut up and doesn't constantly remind you that it has something to tell you. Wasn't that debunked though? Didn't some people replay that game and were like, she doesn't nag you that much actually. So I'm pretty sure I already did this one and it's a door. The joke went over their head. It's a meme. Is it a meme? What about here? So we got that. Pretty sure I got that too. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the platform here. There doesn't seem to be a secret that I can see right now, except this. Right? Because the bus is here. But have I tried to go there? Oh man, that's not where I can go. I always forget how to get to the garden. Probably just like that, right? Nope. But I can't get this. Another coin. Try the other one. Which other one? Oh, here. Hmm. Yeah, that's way better. So I genuinely cannot go there right now. Right? Not for not right now. Maybe another path that I haven't seen yet. Where am I? I'm right here. So I need to continue. The other way. Not so cute. Nope. So I can't just go down from here. That's kind of stupid. Thank you. How do I get somewhere more down? I talked to this person before. Okay. Simple as that. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. Is it a 2? No. Yes, maybe. Yeah. To to the mists? To the west. To the west? To the west. To the west of the. To the west of the Gar. Yeah, Guards? Great? Great? To the west of the Great. Of the Great. Palace? Palace of the Great Palace. To the west of the Great Palace are the Guardians. Are the Guardians. Where? Many? Many. Many? Many pa something nz, and I'm in the middle of it. Many paths are, I would say, hidden. Many paths are the are broken. Broken. Many paths are broken, but but there is a way. But there is a way. Okay. Broken, but there is a way. Is it just trial and error until you find the correct one? It doesn't seem to be that at all. Are you looking at something specific? This is its own puzzle on this island, but I can't remember exactly what it is. One. Oh, wait. Ah, the flowers. The flowers. 1, 2 flowers, 3 flowers, 4 flowers, 5 flowers, and 6 in the south. But that's not a path. I liberated a fairy. I did remember it had something to do with the flowers, but couldn't remember exactly what it is. Also, there are some fireworks, I think. Let me see if I can see them, or if somebody is shooting someone. Tiggy Day is tomorrow. But I can hear them, but I cannot see them. I think someone is getting shot. Let me stick my head out of the window real quick. Yeah, and I'm nosy. Shadow, can you spoil me something? Is there a path to get here? Or was that just for the chest? Just for the chest, thank you. Also, Lucas, fuck you. Just kidding, you're bitchless. Everybody knows. Maidenless. I came back from vacay with vengeance. All the hate that I had for that lady. Yeah. Oh, she is in savage mode today. Are you blue for an amazing reason? I like blue. Cool. Oh, I can get to you? Why? Where else can I go? Where am I? Does it say anything? I guess no real reason? Also, hi, Coils. How are you, Coils? I got a coin. And now I want my gun. Ah, 400. Did I get everything from here? I might have. I never went to this merchant. No, I wanted to zap. Okay, so I guess that's it. Trying to finish up a little art before my friend starts up the Pal World binge. Pal World binge sounds amazing right now. I might play tomorrow, because tomorrow I do whatever I want. I'll add some ice to my drink. Can I use my mod's PTO? Do you really want to break your streak during my anniversary? What kind of ah, unbelievable. I need to go to the East Forest, don't I? I think it's my least explored area. Come on, come on. Have I tried to go there? Yes, I think there was a chest probably. Pal World? Come on, it's a good game. I unintentionally broke my streak on what would have been my 101st. What happened? What stream was it? Were you not convinced? I am free though. You are free. That you are. I think it might have been when I took the cat to the vet. Ooh. Are they okay? Ooh, little... Isn't your cat, a cyclop? Just for vaccine, labs came back good too. Nice. Missing an eye, right? Your kitty? Which tiger or a apartment tiger? Why not both? Though they did diagnose him with fat. Ah, they're mean. A cat isn't fat, it's chunky. I never went here, did I? Dumb sticky. No, you get both. Hello? May I get this page? Bed? Holy Cross? Oh, nice! Oh, it explains where it is. Aha! So that is the secret one that I couldn't see where it was. I forgot how cool the final secret of this game is. I can't wait for you to get it. I can't wait either. That's the cathedral, right? Oh, the librarian. Really? Defense, I have it. Ooh, potion, it's at the quarry, right? Your cat is fat if the scale points to... Oh my lord, he's coming. That is... it's so old, but I get it. It's so millennial of a meme, but I get it. I really love it. The spiders, I have it, for sure. That one I'm missing. SP, I think I have it. Yeah, I have SP. I have defense. I have HP. Not potion. And not attack. And not MP. I think we're good. That's all you had? Really? Oh, I feel sad. What is this? Secret door in the mountain. Well, it's not what it means, but... What's in... No. No. What's... What's up with the door in the mountain? What's up with the door in the mountains? I didn't expect to see what's up with in this game. the all the all the well, that's weird. Small things. Mm. All the clues. All the clues. All the clues. Wait, I'm missing one. All the clues you see? All the clues you seek are are what are they? Are gay. All the clues you seek are gay. Are here in these doors, in these um in these pie in these pages. All the doors all the clues you seek are in these pages. Well, I've seen that in the map, yes. How 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 do how do I de- defeat the ear? The how do I defeat the air? Mama. How do I defeat Mama? Good question. Go gather, probably. Gather the um gather the gather the really? Really? The relics. Gather the relics. The relics from the hero's grave. So that's what we've been doing. So these are relics. The offerings are relics. Okay. The secret doors. The secret doors with the Holy Cross. Yeah? What's that? What is this place? A house with a room and a thingy. Okay. Can? Is it can? No, not exactly. Yes, can. Can I Can I go? Can I go back to? Can I go back to how? Can I go back to how T? No. Can I go back to things? Can I go back to? Is it two? Can I go back to how things were? Can I go back to how things were? So I'm guessing not my ghost form. Because first step, go through the doors, the hidden doors. I think they all have pages. Then go to all the heroes' graves to gather the relics. Some doors are. Yeah, so every hint is in the map. Gather the relics at the heroes' graves. Use the Holy Cross power to go through these doors. Get more more manual pages. And then once you've done all of this, do this to go back to a human or something. Okay. Huh? Per Perhaps there is perhaps there is a way. Wide? Why? Hmm? YB? I'm so proud of my Oshi. Oh, come on, stop it. Maybe, maybe this, maybe this what? Maybe this is, maybe this is all a dream. Maybe this is all a dream. Oh, I hope not. Ah, fairies. What? What's Ib? No. Yes. What's Ib? What's Ib? What's up? What's up? Maybe. What's Ibhent? What happened? What's up, dog? I'm for real though, getting this good at deciphering is something, remember? Sparkly telling she can read this. Yeah, you're at that level now and getting faster. Am I? Is it B? It is B. With the sound for B, and it is a W, right? Yeah. What's B? What's behind? What's behind? The ma, the mater, the mater. What? The waterfall. What's behind the waterfall? Okay. What's up, dog? You're better at it than I ever was, other than when the letter looks smooshed together. Oh yeah. What's behind the waterfall? Interesting question. I wanna know. Do you do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know um mm, is it a K? No. So it's a V. Do you know the do you know on? No. Do you know of the fairies? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Do you know of the fairies? Um, turn to page 47 and look and look. Look carefully. 47 and look carefully. Hold on. Tell me I have 47. No, I have 47. No. Fuck you. I want page 47. Bell trumpet sound. Well, that's how I feel, okay? What's the What's the next? What do I have? Hobo chicken written in my notebook. Wait, what? Holo sticker. I'm too tired for this. How do I read holo sticker as hobo chicken? Holo and hobo. I can't see why. But sticker and chicken? Okay, grandma. What was I on? What's the next? What's the next? Feast? Is it a fee? What's the next piece? What's the next piece of the puzzle? Ooh, 20 second, 20 second. Is it a V? It is a V. Uh-huh. About, no, not about, breads. Ev. Ev. Ever, 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 every page, every pie, every page. Why do I have hobo chicken written in my notebook? Hello, what did I miss? Hi, Ribbon. What did you miss? Lots of yapping, so not much. You did miss the hobo chicken right before you came back. We just got page 22nd and 23rd, and so I'm translating it. We're still on our quest to get the relics from the heroes' graves. I got the one at the robot spider sentinel, not sentinel, sentry stuff. That's a big get. Oh, we also started to get the congratulation items. I got the mayor and a broom. I released also 2 fairies. Siege engine. I'm never getting that. But yeah, I got to the hero's grave at the siege engine map. We got the broom, the mayor, and 2 fairies in the treasures, hidden places, which is very fun. And now we're deciphering this and we're at here. It's fine as long as I'm awake. I'll be here to remind you. Thank you. Can you remind me where I was? I know where I was. Okay. Pie. Page? Is it page? Page. I don't remember the rest of it though. Wait, I miss you learning about fairies? Not yet. I'm missing page 47, which is where they talk about it. All I know is there are fairies. All I knew was that the drones I thought were called fairies. That's all I know. Um page page has every page, I think it was. No, it was what was the beginning? No, it was every page. Every page uh has a secret. Every page has a secret. Every page has a secret. And then even even this one has a secret. Yeah, this is a big secret, okay? Holy cross here. Isn't that the one that I got? Now this one. That's an H, I think. That's the old house where you got the shield. Yes. And so this clue, I already did it, right? That's for like treasure or achievement, right? That's the achievement that I got here. And I used the Holy Cross symbols here, right? So I got this one, I think. But what about this little part? Oh, so I didn't get it. Okay. I see. So every page has its secret, even this one. I think it's here. Okay. Now this one. How how do I how do I truly how do I truly s how do I truly escape? Oh, well, how do I? Share share There's some pretty hard hitting questions on this FAQ page. Yeah. Share your share your wisdom? No. Yes. Share your wisdom and share your wisdom and the share your wisdom and brain the I the what the s I the cycle. It's not share, is it? Back with the hieroglyphs I see. Yes. So the first one I see is a sh. Okay. Then two lines. No, it is share. That is your wiz. Share your wisdom and and b and break the cycle. Share your wisdom and break the cycle. Good morning and evening. Good evening or good morning. I forgot my 100% file was an NG plus. What? Oh my god, potato, you've been snotted. New game. My 100% file was a new game? Plus? I I find or found. I find uh I find a what? A true I found a truth. Since when was there a lick command? Since today. Leak each other. Come on, do it. Next stream I will have a sniffer command. so we can all see what you smell like that day. Would you rather have a lick command that describes the lick or that describes your taste? New Game Plus is normally where you start over with most, if not all, your items, and enemies are normally either stronger or there are stronger variants. I see. I found a new truth. It's not truth. True. Trophy. I found a trophy. What do I do with it? I found a trophy. Can I see? Can I see the all? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see them all? Can I see them all? Can I see them all? And this sentence, this letter is, yeah, okay. Yes. Um, there is a, there is a place. There is a place to see all your trophies. I see. Where am I already? Okay, I'm back at the village. What I wanted to do is to go back to the hero's house. I can't leak myself, no. I just took 20 minutes to do it. So it said something about here. Is that beneath? There's a trophy place. Let me go back inside. Oh, was that the secret place to see all my trophies? It is here. It is the place that I found last time. Lucas, you piss me off. Why are you breaking my stuff? Stop breaking my commands. I had found this place after I noticed a little too much places hidden in walls. It was by accident, technically. So I found this place, right? I didn't break anything. I'm innocent. You're so wrong. Okay, so I got that at least. Now what? Attack is somehow in the forest. HP I have. Potion is, it seems, in the quarry. Yeah, it's in the quarry. That's the place where Mama's statue is that I couldn't have access to. Defense I have. MP is at the librarian. Does that mean I'll have to fight him again? I'm pretty sure endurance I have. Yeah, I have SP. And that's it. Sorry, quarry. Yeah, sorry, quarry. I say let's try the quarry first. And I should have a shortcut now. Diggy diggy hole. But not tiggy tiggy hole. I guess not. I guess I can't go to the quarry. Quarry. I held back, okay? I appreciate. This is so cool. Take page. Yes. We don't have 47. Oh, secret gathering place. I've been there. I've been there. I think I remember this place. Where? 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 Where do the fairies? Where do the fairies guides? Hold on. Where do the fairies? Yeah, guides, I think. Or where do the fairies hide? Where do the fairies hide? Did I miss you figuring out how to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh wow. Oh no, there are numbers. I saw it here. Basically, there was one place in the town that I knew there had to be something hidden in there because it was just a passageway, but it led to a chest before. But inside the passageway, that's like a little cavern, there was a tapestry with a thing like that in it. But if I used this code, it didn't work, but it worked for the others. Then I was like, well, I guess it's a missing page that I don't have. And Shadow used one of my emotes. I was like, hey, 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 hey. Right? So I was like, okay, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. So I looked a little bit further. And then I saw this one. Then I saw this one. And I was like, huh, didn't see that before. Then I look at here and I make the connection. So the fairies. Secret gathering place, sealed temple, the quarry. East Forest, the Great Library. The Great Library too. I wish. Oh, they are checked. I missed a second West Garden? Really? Okay. Flow. Flowers? Flowers. Interesting. Flowers 1 and Flowers 2. Do I see flowers here? No. It seems like the background radiation from those batteries is a little bit more noticeable when you're a ghost. Yeah. There's something to do with flowers somewhere. Suspicious waterfall. So ghosts can be ionized. Aha. Okay. Wait. But there's two here. You start from here, right? Ah, interesting. Hold on. You start from this. Then it would be here. No? Here? Two. Yeah, one, two. That doesn't make sense. Unless I do this. One, two. Next upgrade for Phasmophobia is nukes, and that must also be why there are no ghosts in Fallout. What are you talking about? Only go in straight lines and only turn at flowers. Okay, so this cannot be right. Because then it's three. Huh. That would make sense if it was that. I guess the number doesn't really. No, it should be. And I'm pretty sure you start with this one. Do you go 3, 2, 1? 3. Ah, okay, so it's kind of hard. I'm racking my brain. Because I want to go from 1 to 2 and then 3, right? In all logic, I should go from this one to this one. But then if I turn it to 3, Number of flower is not part of this sequence. Really? No. Then maybe from here to what? Yeah, okay. To here. Then here, 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 and here. I think. Because I can't go here. Yep. So if I go up there, then there, then there, probably. No? It does start with up. Yeah. Then left, then down, then left again, then up, right, down. That makes sense to me. So up, left, up, right, down. Let me see that again. The one on the right side have space between them. Like this space? This two? Or four, depending on how you see it. This two? That's the left side. I'm sorry. Oh, so these count for two. And so are these. How dare you call me dearie? That's so. Oh my god. So, up, left. Yeah, left. Down, left. Up, right. Down, right. Up, I think. Up, left, down, left. Up, right, down, right, up. Hmm. I think this one should be last. This one is aligned to this one. So it should end with this. Yeah, no. Up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down, right. Okay. Up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down, right. Up, no. Right now I've done up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down, right. And yet it doesn't work. Am I not seeing it as the right? Like for me, if I go like this, it's going up, right? Try the other direction, like here, here. What? Other direction? What do you mean direction? Because if I go here, you're correct to think that direction is up. Okay. If I start from here, then either I also go up so I catch this last flower, but then if I go up, it leads to no flower, right? It's only this one that is connected. So left, up, left, up, but I can't go left. Start from the end here, but isn't that supposed to be kind of like the circle that you see here? Isn't that the starting point? Like the diamond shape. Is that not represented with this flower? I'm just tossing out ideas because what you had tried didn't work. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Maybe if I make a sketch out of it. So we have a square. With the starting points. Then we have those three flowers on the left. Then one flower on the right. Then we got those three flowers top left. Then three flowers yeah, kind of aligned. I didn't align them. Well, that's not too bad. It's kind of okay. Then another one next to it. Then two there. And then two beneath. I think the mistake is that when we come here, we still go right. Like we go right and then right again. I think that one is wrong. Hi, Safiel! Yes, I'm back. I was on vacation, kind of. Right now, we're trying to solve a puzzle. They shouldn't cross, right? So if I go here, then here, then here, all I can do is do exactly the same thing. It has the same problem. Also, technically, these are not a 9. If I go here, it doesn't connect to anything. But if I go twice, then here, it still doesn't make sense. The only way is to go here. And then here, and then there, then there, then up here. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Ah, that's so weird. I do know what you're doing wrong. Ah. Which step is it wrong? Right now, what I'm doing is going up to here. So that's step 1. then there, down to these, this one, the corner, then this flower, and it was either you go down or you still go right again. Try that again, but be very careful to keep the rain seeker lined up. Yeah, to me, you don't go down. So this one should be nice. Then this one is good too. This one is good. Then this is good too. Then this is also good. This flower doesn't align with anything. Like if I go down, it doesn't come to a flower. That is why before we continued again and then got to this one and finished with this one. Didn't you skip a flower after the second one? Here. Then here. Oh, do you count each flower? I see. But then it doesn't work. None of it work. I just thought of it when I arrived on the spot. Up to here, like here it works. Right? Okay, it works. But then if I go down, oh, it does. Then boom, boom, boom. Then here. No, wait. When I'm at this flower, go down, boom, boom. 1, 2. Okay, it makes more sense. Thank you. A fairy! Flowers too. Let's search for flowers. Is it you? Is it you? Are you flowers? Are you innocent? Are you innocent? Those down there look suspicious. The real Tunic begins now. Well, it began when you input the Holy Cross sequence on that tapestry, but it wasn't there for that. I wasn't there. I don't know if the tapestry was the first one. Where are the other flowers? Yeah. Of course they're done there. One. And here. Then down. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. And the last one. No, the first one you did was the one behind the locked door at the very beginning. Oh yeah, behind that page that I couldn't have access to before. Okay. No, let me open it. Fairies! And now... Huh? Moss? Moss? Where was there moss? Moss. Where would there be moss? The garden? Is it the garden? That's where I see it being there. But have I seen moss? Like here, is there any secret here? It's so dark in here. Because you don't have your lantern? I don't? I have my lantern. Or is it not in... It's even on my hip? What is considered a moss? Huh. That's right. That is a philosophical question that I am not in the mindset to philosophize about right now. Hmm. Vine. Something about vine? Something about moss? Then... caustic? Is that right? Yeah, caustic? Light. Cosmic light. No, it is caustic light. Caustic light? What am I talking about? No, it is caustic light. Secret gathering place, sealed temple, the quarry, East Forest, the great library. Naz? Naz? Col... column? Column. A column. Man, I'm still kinda thinking about what the fuck happened this evening. What happened this evening? For sure, there is another one at the West Garden. From the Merriam-Webster dictionary, caustic, the envelope of rays emanating from a point and reflected or refracted by a curved surface. I'm gonna play with refraction of light. There is one in a fountain. Maze was streaming schedule one with a friend, and we had a load of weird bugs and crashes. Then someone sent us both a random friend request on Steam. Then they messaged one of us. Turned out they had managed to join our close game through a netcode issue. Kind of freaked me out. Yeah, no kidding. And no wonder it stuck to your head. Holy. You know how when you have a round bottle and the line that shines through? You mean the, wait, what? Is it Linkin Park that has the spectrum of light as their logo? Anyway, what I'm sure is that there is another one here. That's where I come from. Where am I? I'm here. I actually learned what caustic light meant because I translated that entry after freeing the associated fairy. I know what you're talking about, but no, I think that's Pink Floyd. Yeah, I think so too. That rings a bell. Should I try to look for another fairy drawing? Is there another one? Or is it more hidden? It's more hidden. Okay. This is suspicious. Is there any point in coming here? I didn't try to go to the boss in ghost form. Ghost form. There's a lot of patterns that could be codes, but I don't see a starting point. Like these flowers, right? But where would you start from here? I don't know. Yeah, there. Is there? No, and I think that would be hard. Then where could it be? There was something about moss. Come on, please. I think I read you before. There's a fountain. There is one in a fountain. I mean, that's not... Is it a fountain? Is it a pond? You look like a praying stone. Damn, where is it? I have to have passed it. I'm late, but this is spooky. It's really spooky. Ooh, my game is laggy. Huh. Thankfully, they weren't malicious, apparently, just trying to spread awareness about the netcode issue in that game. I see a lot of people doing that, to be fair. Like joining people's game thanks to an exploit just to warn them. But I have no idea where that other fairy is. Do you not have a secret here? How do I get behind? Do I see something that could be a code? Genuinely, I don't see anything. Behind is easier than you think. First of all, really? It looks like a passage. I can go here. If I go this way, it just goes to Mama. This is just a wall. Maybe from the inside. But it's hard to see. At the top of the stairs to the right. The tree? Am I missing the exact frame? Top of the stairs to the right. I'm not aiming at it, right? Maybe I found a glitch then. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, me too. Because it seems at ground level. Maybe if I force it, it's gonna glitch for me too. Damn. Yeah, I just don't see it. On that one island, try dashing toward the mommy statue. Dashing towards her? What's that supposed to achieve? What is it supposed to achieve? Oh, wait. The pattern on the floor. The standing mama statue on the island with the behind you're trying to get. This one, right? Nope. There's a page. No, but it really seems like I need to get behind. But from another place, I guess? I know I got back there from dashing to it from the island. And I can't get on top either. Yeah, no, I just don't think you're supposed to be able to. I think you're supposed to be able to get there once you have the teleporter. But even that, I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I don't know. Because I remember thinking how I did it was weird and actually replicating it. Well, honestly, I think I did everything I could, no? There's no way I'm missing something. Can you please move, Mama? Oh, so that I can go through? Didn't you already turn that teleporter on? No, never. Yeah, there's like nothing. That's so weird. Yep. We can't. Or at least I can't. Didn't I already do that one? Nope. I didn't. Oh. And a berry. I think I can upgrade my HP now. Anything here that I might have missed? No, I think I've seen that one. I'm searching for treasure right now. Like that. Nice. Anything over here that I might have missed? For example, where am I? I should be at the burial site, right? I'm there. And I've been there. I think it was for SP. Die 4 times? Do I need to die 4 times? Well, that's gonna take a while. Or are there 4 deads? Ooh, twice. Lost and adorable the game. Kind of, yeah. There we go. Another potion. Maybe there's 4 echoes? I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever been here. Another cards. Why is this one red? There's two reds. Shadow, you seem to know what to do. Where am I going? I'll admit that this one I looked up. Where am I? I thought it was going in a straight line. Go down all the way till you are by the red school. I don't have any potions. I still have some berries. Triple kill, apparently. Oh, I got a coin. Oh. I think this might be a yahaha moment. Maybe? I have no idea. Let's try. By yaha, I mean it looks like a Breath of the Wild's puzzle. With the rocks. Bullshit. It was perfect. Go in. There's another one? I put the three of them in there. Where's my treasure? Ah, there's 4. Okay. Where could the last one be? Or do I just need any skull? That would be weird, right? But there are so many. It's not in there. It cannot touch any body of water except the right one. Hello? There has to be another one. Not that far away, right? I need to get to the scope thingy. But how? How would I get it? First of all, how do I get to it? I need to go all the way around? Somehow? Okay, so not from the water. Not even from this area, it seems. Let's see. Really? 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 Really now? And I'm guessing if I pray to Mama, they're gone. It's in the water? Hold on. Yeah, the cross-shaped tombstone. In the water. First of all, there's a heart. There is something blocking my path. Was that it? Cross-shaped tombstone. Here? I do like that we still can call the person depicted by the checkpoint statue Mama despite knowing full well who that is now. That's true. That was it. I saw a flash of reds. That's all well and good, but if I can't push it. Hello? I thought it moved out. The really nefarious bit here is that water puts the fuse on dynamite out. I see. And the gun genuinely doesn't do much. Get in the water! Not this water! That water! Come on! Worth a shot. Hey, I know you move well sideways, but still. Finally! Just some pals. Not mine. Not my pals. And it was just for that. I'm out, I'm out. Free me from this prison. And now she learns why all Tunic players hate the raid school. I'm fine. We got this one that's new. I think it brought my defense and health apparently down. Oh, my health is constantly at 0. You know how long it took you to get that last one? Double that and make it for each of them, and quadruple it for the last one. That's how long it took me. Oh, I guess I was really lucky then. That's kind of crazy. Secret gathering place, sealed temple, the quarry, East Forest, the Great Library. Fortress of the Eastern Vault, really? And East Forest again. No. I think I'm good for here. But the Eastern Vault, that I'm willing to explore a bit more. Should be here, right? Interior, and it said Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Main floor. Should be outside, right? No? Where is the fortress? Ah, is it where the battle takes place? Or is it over there? I don't think that would be here. Is it here? It said interior. So I guess that's not the actual fortress. Unless you start here. No, right? That's a lot if that's here. I don't know. The last uh the last machine of war. Seed? Seed? No. E Siege engine. It doesn't tell me if this is the fortress. There are these little things. Up, left, up, right. Do I see anything in this? These? Where would I start though? Because to me that would be it. But no. It doesn't work. Or maybe it does and I'm blind. It's not a nines. Yeah, it's not a lines. It's just this one and this one. No. If I count this one as three, going this way does nothing. But if I'm here, maybe I can go here. Nope. I don't see it. And also, who's to say that this is the start? I have no idea. Whoa. Wow, the siege engine? The siege engine was, yeah. Was was not was not any Enya? Was not inap? Like inept? Because it is a P with the sound for inept. That's what I'm thinking. Inup or enough. No, inept. I don't know. Maybe they all thought the siege engine truly was good for nothing anymore. Where else would there be a thing for the fairies? I'm going crazy. Would this be the start? I'm going. I'm leaving. The librarian was the first boss I fought. Really? He was a rather easy boss. Because I have all the gear to get to him. Yeah. Oh, he's here. Here. Here too. Here too. Here too. Here to gloat. Uh, idiot, I think. It. Id. E. Idiot. That's an H, right? Who? No, you. You you did it. You did it. You really you really you released the air. And and now this. You release the air and now this. Now you must ether. Now you must but with the sound for E. If ether either defeats defeated either defeated and and take its place. You must either defeat it and take its place, or take no. Or find the Holy Cross and take the Holy Cross and chase wisdom. And chase wisdom. Huh. Good luck. Good luck with that. One fairy was with him. Anything I haven't seen here? Maybe this banner? There are gems. Don't let the librarian get you down. This guy thinks the Holy Cross is in the cathedral. Like, yeah, he doesn't even see it in my head. Oh, we used to be able to get to him by here. But there's a fairy somewhere. That's not a Holy Cross. What I have on my head? Is no mere item. I guess. But what that mean anyway? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Well, he destroyed me. There's no way, right? I had one of those spawn behind the first spirit guy in town. That's who I was fighting when I mentioned I forgot I was doing an NG plus run. Holy shit. Must have been hard. Damn, I redid this whole pattern, thinking it was one of the codes. It is what I tried twice. Okay. I must make a mistake somewhere because I swear I've done all four. They are so long to do. I know the feeling. I just did that one before killing the librarian. Holy, it's hard. I'm pretty sure I must be making a mistake somewhere. Do you start from here? The center? Do you start from the center? Because they all have a line that comes from the center, and this is the thing that looks like what's written on the manual. I did not start at the center? But isn't that what the manual says you should be doing? It started at this. So here? But none of the lines connect to it. The center is the end point. The bottom left. Okay. This one. Bottom left. But I tried and it's not this one. I must be doing something wrong. Do I need to go fast? Do I need to go fast? You don't need to go too quickly, but speed does matter. If you're having trouble, a new option should have appeared on the pause menu at some point. Is that it? Ah, this maybe. Wait, what? But I can't see it. Yeah, no. Allows you to input a spell as slowly as you'd like, then cast the whole thing at once. Okay, so I'm gonna draw it. All four of them. Don't write it, Shadow. It's fine. Yeah, no, there's no way I can write this. Opening it manually instead of turning auto sequence assistance. You usually don't need it. How do you open it manually? Ah, this, okay. Okay, okay. Then it's gonna take a while. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh my fucking god. And I can't just take a screenshot. Well, apparently I did. Okay, maybe here. I can't zoom into. It's an utter pain. shit! Oh my god! I don't know my controls. This one is not the one. This is, I started here, then down, blah, 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 up until here. Hi, Toastman. How are you doing? This isn't the right one. Not this one either. None of these two. Vacation over though, how are you? I'm sick. I'm sick and very tired. Ah, great. And the other one is sliced by dead pixel lines. Shadow, how do you start with the left? If none of them, if you don't start with the centerpiece like you told me you weren't doing, start with either an up or down. If it starts with the left or right, it means you started with the hexagon in the middle. That you told me was wrong. It didn't work. How's the game? Horrendous. Horrendous so far. The tasks are stupid. So did you start from the middle point or did you not? What are you calling the middle point? Because I thought earlier when you said middle point, you were talking about the hexagon, which is not where I start. Let me show you. I believe you do start from the center points. Oh, he fell. To me, this is the middle point. It's in the middle of the rug. You start from here. For example, this part, the bottom, what I would say is the bottom left of the rug. You start here. Then it's left, down, right, but you start from this piece. I think it actually doesn't matter which of the pattern you derive the spell from. All 4 of them should be valid. Then I'm doing something wrong because I've tried all of them. I'm looking at it sideways. Lengthwise of the rug, it doesn't matter if it's at least the middle point part. What I'm talking about is the middle. You told me you didn't start from the middle. Then where did you start? It is the middle of the rug. It's the middle of the length and it's the middle of the width. If you're oriented correctly and starting from the middle, the first input should be either up or down. Then how did you end up telling me to go left? Which open end? This one? He could at least heal me. I've seen a lot of contradictory information about this spell online, actually. But I started from the middle point and started with this line here. Just right here. For that panel. But I think you need to beat the 2 guards first. Otherwise, none of them work. Because I swear I tried all of them. Starting from the middle or to the endpoints here. But you need the two knights to be gone. I believe that's the case for most spells that don't have an obvious orientation, actually. Where is the page that shows me where they are? I'm missing attack and I'm missing potion. And that's it, right? Attack and potion. Did I ever go around that? Oh, I can't. So I need to go to the quarry and add some ice to my drink also. I think I'm getting a last thing and then that's it for me, I think. I'm getting super tired. So we know this one is... Let me see. It has to be forest, right? Okay, everything is upside down. There we go. Yeah, faux. Nope. No. It is... Or... Forest, yeah. But forest where? All the valid that GC spell is infuriating. And this is... Monastery. Monastery. Okay. And I have no TP. I had one. Wait, I had one. The one that was here. Why is it covered? Why can I not go there? Yeah, but I don't need to go there. Do you know of any way you could get there? Well, through the village, yeah. That's not the village, is it? That's okay, I'm only dumb. If I go back to the snowy mountain... Being dumb is not a crime. Now, if it's still corrupted over there, then I have no idea how to get to the quarry. Because there was that other path near a sentinel, and that is also corrupted. It most certainly isn't, but also you most certainly are not dumb. Glad to hear it. Can I do the thingy? Wait, it was worth a try. This is pretty bad, I would say. That is the puzzle with the most pieces in the game. Okay. Okay, so we can't come through here. Or can we? I mean, there was no path, but does it help? It does. Okay. And there should be a puzzle here? It tells us here. Do I not have a map of the monastery? I don't. But this showed exactly where it was. Technically, this gave a good clue. It's a pretty small area, but you should be able to enter from the front. But at least I'm healed. Corrupted. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. We know them small world. Oh, was I meant to pray to it? Oh, it escaped from here, I think. Your death scream sounded kind of like those noises that play when you activate a battery. No, we saw them being made. I don't have a map of the monastery. Oh, it unlocked it. Okay. Well, at least that's good. So it confirms my thing from earlier. I needed to beat those two guards. More potion. I think I'm gonna hold on to the last one, the attack one. First of all, because I have no fucking idea how to get to it. It's a secret part of the forest or something. The library and Quarry's hero's grave are both sealed until you win a fight, but that's not related to the puzzle. My bad then. But yeah, the part of the forest I don't know where that is. No, I don't think so. At least it doesn't ring a bell. I know it's in the forest somehow. That's where you got your sword? I don't even remember where I got my sword. But I'm beat. Beat! I mean, I was still outside this morning, which is crazy. Tired! But we did some nice upgrades. We advanced a whole bunch. So I am satisfied, but I am glad also to hear that that puzzle in the library was the hardest one. Happy Tiki Day. Technically, for me, it has started. Technically, but it is the 14th. So next stream. Did I hear feet? Did I say feet? There's one that's way worse. Well, you know what? Bring it to me. Bring it on. I'll take it. But thank you, Shadow. Yeah. Tomorrow, for those that don't know, just in case, is my 1 year anniversary. I did no announcement except for on stream. So, marketing wise, I'm in the negative. Negative. But tomorrow, 1 year anniversary, which means new model, kind of more like a new outfit and new hair, which I'm gonna continue working on right now and tomorrow, and also new emotes. I refuse to do that one without looking directly at a written out word map for it. That's gonna be my challenge. Super excited. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the stream. It might not feel like it, but you've been going through Tunic at an incredible speed. I'm, or clip. I don't know, clip? Like a gun clip? And that means going super fast? I'm loving Tunic. I just enjoy a lot venting out my frustration and acting like it's the worst game ever. But we have played Deponia, and I think no game will ever be this bad. Clip confused me. I see that like a clip from a gun. And you go through a clip. That's how I read it. Otherwise, it's just speed, and we know what that means. Anyway. But yeah, tomorrow, anniversary, it's not gonna change that much because just I underestimated the amount of work and time it needed for a proper anniversary. So it's gonna be low-key, like a small birthday. It's also nice. I love this meme. And this guy did another song. He did another song especially for people to edit with anime edits based and my favorite anime character or my second, I don't know, it's a close call, has already been edited to shit with that music, and that is Todo Aoi. I think it's Aoi. It's Todo for sure from JJK. Love that dude. Already been edited to hell with the new song. Genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't feel like going for Tunic again for the anniversary. We might do art, we might do Pal World. I don't know. So we'll see. How about being nice to mods? I am. I've been super nice to Shadow and Sparkly, haven't I? Right? Why does Vaseline smell so bad? I'm showing my compassion every day. When? When you leave to go eat dinner and then never come back? Isn't it the first time I hear from you since you told me you were eating McDonald's and complaining about the amount of salt? If you do Palworld, let me know in advance and I'll buy it and download it. Well, if you want to play, get it already. I'll do, I think, a private server. Uh, Sparkly has told me how it's called, and I forgot about it already. It's either that or we join Sparkly's. Either mine or Sparkly's. Dedicated server, thank you. I'm too Minecraft peeled, I think. But I have it. It is updated. I did, or didn't I tell immediately I returned? I don't remember. Honestly, you could very much have, but then you haven't talked much. I think about fat cats, long tongues, diggy diggy holes. Oh yeah, I remember diggy diggy holes. You're right. Fat cats. Oh yeah. Oh lord, he coming. Long tongues. I don't remember, but I remember the other two. You're right. So yeah, tomorrow anniversary. Hopefully everything works. If it doesn't, well, stuff happens. Hope you like the new emotes. Some of them won't be there. I'm gonna see which one ends up on 7 TV or whatever, or better TV. And I will do more. Honestly, I see some good ones all the time. I don't have the leak one yet. I forgot about it, frankly. I forgot the leak one. And the slow blinking one, forgot about it. Some of them, I will be transparent. Some of them, because I like them so much, are only just updated to look like the new model. They're the exact same. Others are completely new. Yeah, slow blinking, but like one eye after the other. I love this one. I forgot to do it. Maybe I'll do it between now and tomorrow, 8 p.m. Exactly, that lick one. I like it. You guys should be able to make out. You almost said slow licking. Hey, whatever you do with your tongue is yours to do. I mean, whatever floats your boat. If it's slow, good for you. If it's fast, good for you too. Who am I to judge? Last stream we talked about rim jobs. Yeah, exactly, Toastman. Exactly. Now, okay, Toastman or Shadow, can you put one lick emote, my Anya one, and then another lick emote so they look like they're both licking my cheeks? Face cheeks, please. Y'all are weird. I need to precise. A gulp. Perfect. Now that is what I want my stream to look like, and you guys are licking me. Metaphorically, of course. Y'all are unhinged. That's perfect. Make me shiny. I'm getting a shower in there. Oh, oh my. I don't know what other cheeks you mean. Me neither. I never meant anything else. Never. Not my type. Oh, oh my god. When do I get my certificate? Bring it to me. Give it to me. Oh, wrong one. Extremely professional one with a certificate. Successful lick delivery. Oh my god, Lucas. It says I already handed it over. I think my cat pooped on it. Can I get another one? What's that? Is it a flip flop? Am I getting spanked? Don't lick my tail. Ooh, an elegant lick. A professional and elegant. Don't sniffer. It's a baseball bat with nails. Oh, is it Kason? Is it Kason? What a beautiful woman. What a gorgeous woman. Kason's bonk emote. So it's a POV bonk. Damn, I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. That's a good idea. But yeah, maybe tomorrow Pell World. I remember like spending so many hours when I first played it, and then after a month, more hours. It's kind of like Minecraft the way I play it, with 2 weeks lock-in periods. That's also Kason's foot, of course, of course. I'm not doing anything foot related unless I'm not doing it unless unless I feel I can see it happen like from kilometers away. Me starting to do it for the giggles, and then it's not giggles anymore. I can see it happen. Not like I will enjoy it. To me, I think it will remain something like meh, sure. It doesn't do anything to me, but if it does to other people, sure, why not? I think it's gonna end up like that. I won't complain. Only feet emotes I got, and they're monstrous. There might only be two, but look at them. Paw emote, aww. Paw emote would be so cute. So one thing that I had of an idea, and I don't know if you remember, If you don't remember, it's a huge in French we say against our camp. You know how some players in football sometimes they go against themselves. Usually it's by accident, but they go against their own team. Lucas, yeah, exactly, kind of, yeah. But that's basically what I mean. Like a self call out, something similar. Remember I said that I had designed the mascot? Well, I did some experiments with that design and ended up not liking it. So, what I've decided is to make two mascots. One for me and one for y'all. Y'all will be customizable, like I said, and mine will stay the same all the time. This one is not yet designed, but because the one that I had for whispers, like the idea of whispers, it translated well to the design that I had made, right? But then it didn't feel like me. Like it didn't translate to me also. And usually a mascot is like representing the channel. Or at least if it represents the chatters, it has some elements of the streamers in it, right? I keep thinking about Uniho, I think is her name. Bunny Girl. Blonde Bunny Girl. And her mascot is the Bun Nerds. Bunny Nerds. That's her community. And they look like bunnies. But I'm a tiger soul guardians. You guys are souls. So you guys, your design doesn't come from me, it is separate. There's no tigers in it, you know? So yeah, you guys will have yours. And then I don't know, I'll have my little helper see it as a sort of familiar for a witch, kind of like that. That means I'll still need to properly draw both. And so it won't be ready for tomorrow. I wish it was, but that's my mistake. First of all, my own design took months to make, and then I tried to put it on my model. It doesn't work at all. Scrap everything and redraw it. Go back to zero. We start over. It worked out well in the end, so I'm hoping that's the same for the rest. Maybe I'll find a way later to make it work. Another type of design, maybe, but genuinely it just didn't work. Hey, designing an outfit is a job in and of itself, honestly. I'm sure it was so cute. Oh, yeah, yeah, it was really cute. Before even that scrap design, I was considering rebranding to Sea Slug VTuber because there are so few of them. I was like, sure, bring some colors. At that point, I was ready to get out of the white jail, like white and blue jail. So I was like, Sea Slug, let's go. No, no, I felt sad. I felt sad that I was taking away the tiger. Bet you'd go for the white and blue sea slug. No, orange and turquoise with some pink. Sea slug Sona. Maybe I'll make an OC. Maybe I'll make an OC, but I had like bright orange hair. Orange and red and yellow pink. I showed it to you. But yeah, and then it didn't work mainly because of my skin tone. With the white, it has some nice contrast. But with the reds, I mean the magenta, the orange, and the blue, it didn't work that well. Unless I did a Gyaru type. I think that would work super well. But yeah, it didn't work. Then came the scrap design that I scrapped, and then came the one that I ended up with. Yes, you did, but I'm throwing in random alternatives into not expose. You almost completed a fourth Tigi rebrand. It's not rebrands, the others, because they were still tigers. All of them except the sea slug. I just have too much creativity. Burn me at the stake. I'm guilty. Gyarutigi is a cursed thought, attitude, not design. I agree. There's a lot. So you know when the design process it starts in your head, right? Then you put it on paper. I've had 1,000 ideas in my head that never got onto paper. That I was like, oh yeah, that's fire of an idea, but I could not put it off. Not with my personality. It doesn't work. Any colors really. I feel like blue is more fit for me because I'm more on the calmer side most of the time. So it's more on brand. Rebrand is rebrand, Bob Bar meme. Math is math. Either stay as Tiggy or become Sluggy, your choice. I already did my choice. I made it. Tomorrow is not even a rebrand. It's not even technically a 2.0. It's an outfit with the hair. But I think when people do 3.0s, 4.0s, etc., etc., it's usually with different artists, right? That's what makes each model different. Obviously, I'm always the same artist. So my models, I don't see what's wrong with the base of it, right? With my face, with my body, etc. So why change? Would it have a party hat? No. No. If I have time, I can add one. If I have time. Oh, also, I will be very distracted because there will be France against Spain tomorrow, and I need to see if France fumbles. Sure, I get it. The change will be really refreshing. Yeah, rebrand is a completely new concept. If it's just colors, it's a redesign or outfit. Yeah, I hope they fumble. Fuck you. You're just salty because Germany isn't there. Who did Germany lost against? Who did Germany lose against? America twice. No, it was clear from the beginning that Germany is not surviving. Then what's up? The only hope I had that had very poor choices of working out, but still I was still hopeful was Morocco. I knew they wouldn't win, but still, what if? What if? I as a sport where people get excited over feet touching balls. My God, Tosman. My God. I'm salty that it's France that's in the final. I'm disappointed that some that more teams that were not in the finalists every other World Cup did not come out on top. That's what I'm disappointed about. Like right now, every finalists were already finalists before. It's always the same teams. That's what's disappointing. Like for this World Cup, I don't really give a shit. Not really. There have been a lot of matches that featured rare team ups. Yeah, and that was nice. But the finals are kind of what matters. Like Brazil and Japan. Or was it Australia and Japan? Brazil and Japan, because I remember the Miku War. The Miku War. That's how I get my news on football. Yeah, they did revive the Brazilian Miku. And I'm all here for this. You know what I'm sad about though? I haven't seen one Moroccan Miku. Miku War, you're not aware, Sparkly? Miku, every Miku is canon. That is a fact. That is a rule. Every Miku is canon. So people have started to, like a year ago or so, design Miku based on traditional outfits of their country. And the Brazilian one kind of blew up. And that's where Brazilian Miku first came from. And then multiple people drew their own Miku from their own country. And because it's the World Cup right now, and Brazil is in there, of course, Brazilian Miku came back. But so did some new ones. It's the first time that I saw Norwegian Miku, for example. You should draw Moroccan Miku. I wanted to. And then I had no time for it, and I was so sad about it. It blew up because she had tan skin, and people got salty. Tan skin and a fat ass. Let's be so freaking for real. Tan and a fat ass. And that was good. But yeah, I want to draw a Moroccan Miku one time. But right now, the gist of it is every country has their Miku, and every fight, every match of the World Cup is countries fighting for custody of Miku. Both things Japanese Miku does not have. That is true. But yeah, they're all fighting for custody of Miku, and right now it's the World Cup to decide what country has custody of Miku, which Miku represent 2026. Please, no French Miku. I have seen one very French Miku. I have seen more English Mikus than French Miku. And my god, the English Miku had a baklava, an extension of the baklava. I think that's the name for it, the thing that goes on your face, usually for robberies. Extension of the baklava for the pigtails or the twin tails. I don't remember how it's called. That was with Nike tracksuits. That's British Miku. They do not deserve her. I can hear the Bad Palm song in the background. Bad Apple? Wait, what? You don't mean Palm the artist, do you? She's good. But yeah, England does not deserve Miku because of the outfit that I had to draw her in. No aura, no nothing, no swag, no class. Wherein French Miku had croissant as her hair, and that's fire. Bad apple just mean bad apple. Mauvaise pomme. By my very short and extensive research, Brazil deserves custody of Miku. In design alone, yes. However, Viking Miku kind of slaps. Viking Miku kind of slaps because she's buff as fuck. She's buff and sweaty. Hell yeah. Also, because people hate Argentina right now, because they have been proven to pay the referees. Nobody is drawing Argentinian Miku, and that's so funny. I must adjust my evidence. There's a website dedicated to a Miku for every country. Let's see. A Miku for every country. Miku worldwide. There is one for Morocco. There's literally two drawings. Let's see. Brazil. There's a bunch. It doesn't stop. There's so many. What about France? Oh, if you go to Miku um dash worldwide.com and you click France, the first fan art that shows up is the exact one that I saw. Holy shit, I just killed Siege Engine with just sword and only healed once. Congratulations, holy shit. I do enjoy the fact that for France, they also included overseas territory. I don't know the name in English, but like not mainland France. I appreciate that a lot. There's more okay, no, there's not more Algerian Miku, but holy if there were. What about Norwegian? Just one? That's so wrong. Plain wrong. There's Ethiopia, Rin, and Len. That's so cute. Freaking love the German Miku working at Penny. Let me see. Yeah. Ah, okay, it's good. It's good. No, let's see. England. The last one. Oi, dickhead. Get me a cheese and bean melt. Oh my god. Highland Miku. Yeah. I haven't seen any. Norway, at least on this website, there's only one, and it's a very cute one. What about Finland? Finland has more. It's adorable. Hasn't seen the sun for 6 months. Swedish is very cute. Italy. Oh, if you look at Italy, there's a Grandma Miku making pasta. Oh, there's a carnival one. Not carnival. What's it called? The Venice Mask Festival? That's very cool. The Masquerade, I think. I should lock in and make a bunch of Moroccan Miku. But yeah. Anyway, I will go to work because I have a bunch of things to work on and I'm kind of stressed about it. No Viking Miku on that site. Yeah, no. You need to search on Twitter. Norway Miku. Media. Yeah, oh my god, there's literally, at least in the first page, two Halland Mikus. Buff as shit. Or more like Miku Halland. I don't know how to explain. French Miku looks cozy. My god, some of them are pretty bad, but some of them are funny. France Miku. Yeah, just bad edits of Miku with a baguette, of course. Yeah, even for French Miku, they didn't lock in. Okay, there's one where she gets it in the ass. That's not exactly what I searched for. Hmm. What the fuck? Well, if she wins the World Cup, if France wins the World Cup, I'm gonna lock in for sure. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me. Hopefully, my voice is healed tomorrow. Otherwise, you'll get the funny voice Tiggy for the anniversary. And that's great. So I got the three colored keys. Time to go ring the bells. Oh my god, you're speedrunning this. And never forget Essie. Oh, Essie. Essie blew up. I feel dumb as shit for not doing the same thing she did. But yeah, she blew up and she's apparently very sweet. So if you don't know who Essie is, go see Essie, the sheep VTuber that was cursed with fake prophecies. She deserves the attention, she's sweet. But damn, she blew up. I mean, what kind of luck is it to have every team except France? People thought her curse broke, and then she supported Norway. And it all comes back down. Very funny. See you tomorrow. See you for the anniversary. Rest well, eat well, and drink well. Take your showers. Take care of yourself. And see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I hope everything works out correctly. I'm nervous. I like being stinky. No. No. You need to be suited up for tomorrow. Only formal attire accepted. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.